All right. Time to get some more digging done around. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, where'd all you guys come from? I did a little bit more digging here. There you can see I kind of dug around these things, but I think I am going to need to dig out more on this side. And then at some point I'll dig all this out, but that is not really a priority right now. And I don't think... One, two... We might need to dig out more of that for the chests that we're going to put in. We are also going to have to go lower at some point. Probably better to just get the thing functional first, though, which doesn't require any of that. Get out of here. Didn't I kill you? Apparently not. Kind of want to kill some more withers and get 2 more beacons. Because these beacons don't cover far enough. Beacons, beacons, beacons. Water, the bane of my existence. Oh crap. My original mine. That's what these stairs are for. First time I dug down to try and get resources. I'm curious. Kind of just some little side thought. I was watching a VTuber the other day who was a new VTuber from one of these bigger groups. And they were getting bullied by other people on the server. And some of the things that were happening seemed very unusual. And I couldn't help but think that the whole, like, sort of first day thing was staged, even though, but they didn't want it to look staged. But it was so staged. At least that was my opinion. I'm kind of curious just how many of these situations that you see VTubers in, how many of them are like these just staged events, as opposed to just being, you know, like a natural kind of thing, you know? I don't know. I always kind of like the idea of thinking that what's going on stream is similar to what would be going on off stream, like that sort of natural naturalness of it. Just when things are fake, it kind of, I don't know. Don't like it. Just don't like it when things seem super fake. Fill up all the water. Remove all of the water. All of the water must go. Vanta, how goes it? Oh, was looking at chat, not paying attention to where I was digging. Ah, get out of here. Ah! Leave me alone. I am doing okay. How about you? I'm doing okay as well. I'm supposed to meet up with someone to sell them something on Facebook today, but they were like real shifty. It was really kind of annoying. I eventually just told them, look, I can't plan my whole day around just selling you this one thing for a few bucks, right? So I was just like, whatever. I'm not coming to meet you. I've got things to do. I'm not sure if they were just leading me on, like they never actually intended to buy it. And they were just like leading me on to try and waste my time. I hate selling things. Every time I look away from my screen, I bury myself. So much water everywhere. This is not something I took into account when I was planning this base. No, Jackal's on. He was working on some big project recently. I went over and checked it out. It was pretty cool. It's clearing out a really large area. I'm curious to see what it's going to be. Give me that effect. There we go. All right. I think. Oh, can I make this? No way, right? Ah. Oh! I landed on a creeper, didn't know. Oh boy. Get a message from. What's up, Patton?
Private.
I'm streaming at the moment, and there's a couple people that will jump into the call channel, and I'm like, I don't really want people to bother me when they're like, I don't know. It's I don't want to. Well, I don't want to sound rude, because these people aren't exactly like mean or bad people. They're just, you know. Yeah, I guess obnoxious. Is that what the word you used?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of them's kind of young, and I'm like, I don't know that I really want to. Like, if he jumps in here, like if he sees I'm streaming, he'll jump in here. I'm like, I just don't really want him to jump in here. Like, I'm not super comfortable streaming with like a young kid in the call, you know. So when I was cleaning my car, I talked to Mom, and she was like, she showed me the video of your accident.
Like where the actual bike video?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you that, but yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy because I've had that accident. I was out at the sand dunes, and I think it was like me and Trevin, actually. It might have been you, but I for some reason think it was, actually it might have been you. I don't remember. We were riding over the dunes using Grandpa's four-wheelers, and I went over this like crest of this hill, and to me it just looked like a bump. But I come flying
Yeah.
over the other side, and it was like big hole on the other side, and I just leaped it, dude, and then landed, and the handlebars just like jammed right, and like gave me like a sore wrist for like a month or something after that, right? But like what happened to you looks similar. Like you just went over and just went boom, and it was just like didn't seem like that big of a deal. But then you like in the video you see you go to like get up and you're like oh okay, and the other guy stops.
Well,
He's
it's
like, you
funny
okay?
'cause you
I
can
think
see
my
I like
collarbone's broken.
I like shoulder the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't even hurt. But I was like, I started to get up, and I was like, I could tell something was off, and so I was like feeling around, and then I could feel my collarbone sticking out.
Yeah, I heard that the doctor was like, yeah, you need to sit down
The
and don't move
5%.
because it's
Yeah,
like
people.
pretty close to coming through your collarbone or coming through the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty crazy.
sucks. And I have metal plates in my collarbone.
It's kind of cool. Dad's got a metal screw. Well, he used to have a metal screw in his knee. When I was a kid, it was always kind of fun to put a magnet on his leg and it would like stick there. So now when you have kids,
These are
you can.
titanium, though. I don't think.
Oh,
Titanium's
non-magnetic. Oh, that's a bummer. Is that a weird thing to be excited, bummed out about?
I guess. And I could have like permanent numb spot where they did the surgery.
No.
So that'll be weird.
Well, how big was the surgery?
They cut open like
It wasn't.
probably 6 or 7 inches.
Oh, so when you say permanent numb spot, do you mean like you're just have a
Had to cut
scar and
nerves.
you won't? Oh.
Yeah, if they have to do this surgery, they have to cut some kind of nerve, and it can cause a numb spot around where they had to cut it open.
I'd worm. So
Probably get used to it.
I didn't say this to you. Mainly just because I don't really know why I didn't tell you this, but when I went to our parents' house, I wasn't actually going there to clean my car. I mean, I was, but the main reason I was going over there is because I wanted to get my bike running again because I'm going to take it out and start driving it to work for a couple months.
Yep.
And I was like, maybe I won't bring that up. That might be a slightly sensitive subject at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's not like I wrecked because I was just riding a bike. I was hitting jumps, which is, if you're gonna wreck on a dirt bike, you're gonna do it hitting jumps, so.
Yeah, that's yeah. I'm excited to get my bike out again. I've got coworkers. We've been talking about it for a couple of weeks now where I was just like, I have a coworker who rides to work on his motorcycle. And I mentioned, oh, I have a motorcycle. And they were like, you should be riding it. You know, and the weather's actually been getting good. And I'm like, and then I've got a lot of coworkers who want to buy motorcycles. And I'm like, we've been talking about motorcycles so much. I'm like, I really want to get my bike out. And I'm like, maybe I will get it registered and insured and ride it for, a month or two, right? Because it's just, I want to get on my bike again. It's been sitting for almost 2 years now. Because I put it into storage. Yeah, I put it into storage last winter, and I was going to leave it in storage until after this winter, just because I got the car, payments are so much. I was like, I can't afford it, and so I was like, it's better to just keep it put away. But
Next spring.
well, I registered it, so it's registered now.
No, I'm saying next spring I'm hoping to buy a road bike.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and make it my goal to buy another road bike by next spring too.
I don't know if you knew this. You know the XSR 900, which is it's like
Isn't
the
that
retro version of the
I was about to
ZX
say that's like the one
or
MT09.
FC09, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they make an XSR 700, which has the same motor from the FZ07.
The FZ07, by the way, has a very similar sounding engine to the bike I want to get, the Husqvarna Nuda. The problem is it's a much lower CC. It's like yeah, it's a 700cc, whereas like the Husqvarna Nuda is a 900cc. But then they make the MT-09, but the problem with the MT-09 is it's not a 2-cylinder, it's a 3-cylinder, so it's much smoother. And it doesn't have that offset crank kind of a thing going on. And so I'm like, oh, I really do want the FZ07 because I think it would be a sick bike, but it's also only like a 70 or 80 horsepower in bike. And so it's kind of like buying, I'm not going to say a 300, right? Because like if I buy a sport bike, you can buy a 300cc sport bike, and it's like, yeah, it can do highway speeds and it's okay, but it's also like after riding it for a little while, you'll get bored of it because it's not like it's fast because it's a bike, but it's not fast like by any other means.
I don't know that I even want a fast bike.
Okay, well,
I get a fast.
And to clarify, a 600cc is, well, like you got 300s, 600s, and then like 1000s. Now, if you're buying a sport bike, 1000 is over the top. And I was like, I want to buy a bike I really want. And I want to buy a bike that, because I hate selling things. So I did a lot of research into getting a bike I want that's going to last me a while. And that's why I bought a 600. The FZ07 is a bike that I don't think you get bored of it because it is a 700cc, but its horsepower is comparable. I'm not going to say comparable to a 300cc, but it's probably comparable to like a 400cc. Because you know how like Honda has started making these 400cc bikes, are a nice medium point because it gives you a bike that is much more comfortable on the highway, and so you can use it for everything. But it's not overpowered like a 600cc. Kind of can be, right? So it's like. That's kind of what I would compare an FZ07 to. The thing is, though, the FZ07 is a torquey bike, right? It's a 2-cylinder 700cc. So although the horsepower is a bit low, it has a lot of power. So I've heard it's a really fun bike. But where I already have a 600cc and my 600cc has 100 horsepower, the MT-09 also has 100 horsepower. So I'm like, it's perfect. Right? It's basically just a much. Don't. What do they have?
Well, the newer XSRs have like 130.
Oh,
120?
Really? Yeah, the MT-09 has. I think it has 100 horsepower. I think technically my CBR actually has, it's like 106 or something like that. But the MT-09 I think has 100. I think it's like right at 100. And I'm like, and the point is that it's very comparable, right? So it's basically, I'm going from a 100cc sport bike, which is just fast, to I said 100cc, or to a 100 horsepower bike that's a lot more torquey, and it's an upright seating position, right? And so they're both bikes that I would want to have, but for different reasons, right? The sport bike is a bike that it's like, oh, I want to go out and just rip around and you know, just I want to ride fast kind of a thing, right? But then the MT-09 is the kind of bike where it's like I can commute on it, but it's also a fun sort of like, I don't want to say stunt bike, but it's a hooligan bike, right? Like you can put it in third gear and apparently it'll pull the front end up even in third gear, just power pull. Like you don't have to, right? So this way, if I want to kind of do a little bit of goofing around, I can use that bike and I can feel more comfortable doing it, because in order to like bring the front wheel up on a sport bike, you have to dump the clutch, and I'm not really comfortable doing that kind of stuff. It's just, yeah. How goes it? Is it Ollie? How's it goes it, Ollie? I'm getting distracted in what I'm doing.
You see the new Armored Core came out?
Yeah, Trevin told me about it. I also saw it. I put it on my wish list, and I gotta be honest, when I saw it, I was slightly disappointed when I saw the trailer, because it looks exactly like Armored Core 4 Answer. In fact, they even show a little teaser where like
graphics.
I don't know about graphics. It's hard to say.
I was disappointed by that because it just, like, the visual fidelity of it looked like the previous games, and I was like, I would expect some kind of improvement. But I know what you mean by the,
yeah. I have another problem too, in that you can't judge the teaser trailer videos because Armored Core has always done like cinematic trailers, not like real game trailers. So you'll be like, oh, the graphics look so much better, and it's like, yeah, but that's not what it is in game, because those are cinematic trailers. But then the other problem I ran into was like there's like it shows like one mission where he's going to like take down this giant walker base thing. And I'm like, that's the exact same mission from 4 Answer. Like I remember doing that exact same. It feels like they are just remaking 4 Answer. Like, and Jackal was like, oh, it's the movement style is way faster in this one compared to the last one. And I'm like, yeah, but the last one sucked. Armored Core 5 was so slow. Like I played, I don't know, like 3 or 4 missions and I could not get into the game. It was horrible, right? 4 Answer, everything was quick and fast and it was super fun, right? This one looks like they're just going back to that, which is good. But again, it feels like they're just, I don't know, it just feels like all they've done is just take their old game and then republish it. Maybe with some updated graphics or something, I don't know. So Jackal was telling me that your bone meal farm is disappointing.
Kinda. I mean, it works, but it's just not like the video said like 1,500 an hour, and definitely not that. I'm sure we could keep scaling it and adding more or making more, and it would be better. But
In the video you watched,
yeah.
how many did they make?
They only had one. It said 1,500 bone meal an hour, and we have 4 going, and I don't know, we maybe have, I don't know how much we have, but not 1,500 an hour.
So Jackal was saying that you guys are probably just gonna end up making a mob farm to get bone meal.
Probably.
It's not a bad idea. Keep in mind though, I made a mistake with mine and I built it well, by building it out here above land, its rates aren't very good. It's, I think, too much is spawning down below. There is a public one, I should mention, but where you guys are planning on making a wood farm so that you can make just a ton and ton of wood, you're gonna need more than...
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna want more than just a public farm. You're probably want your own farm near your base or whatever. What I recommended to Jackal was that you guys should put your mob farm like way up in the air, because the new build limit is like 256 or something like that. So you could put like an AFK room or something like that like up at the build limit, and then put the farm like 25, 26 blocks below you, and then have the kill chamber just be like some campfires underneath it with some hoppers underneath it. And you'll be so far above the surface that I would think that nothing would be able to spawn down below you. And you could put it right near your base, and then you don't have to like travel to the nearest ocean or whatever to AFK or farm. It's just an idea, I guess. My mob farm is gonna end up just being in my base. It's actually kind of a funny idea. So I built that pyramid, and I was kind of like, I'll just make this into my base. I'm currently putting an item sorter into it, and I thought it would be, because I put the mob farm so high up in the air, there's like nothing will survive if they fall from that height. So I was like, maybe I'll just have it set up so that I'll just put a couple hoppers in the center of my base, and the mobs, as I'm in my base, they'll just fall to their death. So I'll just have raining mobs in the middle of my base at any given time. It'd be kind of funny if it works. Oh, I don't have my key binding set up. Oh, I think I might be able to get a couple more people to play on the server. What's up?
Ooh.
Boo, as in like boo?
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I started talking to you and I said, so there's a couple people that I have been friends with in VRChat for a while, and they got on VRChat last night, and they haven't been on in a while. So I hung out with them for a bit, and I told them I have a Minecraft server, and they said, yeah, we used to play on a Minecraft server, but we don't have it anymore. And I was like, sweet, you can come play on mine. Join us. So much wood. I need so much wood. So, did your bike take any damage from that accident?
I think I broke my rear fender, but
My rear
cheap to
fender,
fix.
my rear fender is also broken on my bike because when me and Dad were putting it in storage, he kind of stuffed it in there, and well, basically it cracked the fairing on the rear fender, or I say fender, it doesn't actually have a fender, the rear fairing by the on the tail, but it was broken in the past and I fixed it with Plastifix, but I think it cracked one of those Plastifix welds. Tis a bummer. All right, how many chests can I get with this? Couple stacks.
In the Linus Tech Tips drama.
I think so. Is this the thing that like Gamers Nexus was talking about it?
Yeah, basically saying that they're spewing false information and weird stuff like that.
Did he give examples?
Yeah, I think you did. I didn't really watch the video though.
Oh, I'm OCD. I don't like that that is facing a different way. I will say that's quite the bold statement too, coming from Gamers Nexus. I feel like that's something that's definitely going to like fuel some bad blood. I'm curious what Linus is gonna. I feel like they would rebuttal, wouldn't they?
They released a statement and all this, but
A statement?
a video talking about it. I don't know.
That's interesting. Rewatched Howl's Moving Castle last night. It's a really good anime. It's funny because that's probably the third time I've watched it, but I always forget the ending. For some reason. I was watching it and I just couldn't. I know I've seen it and I remembered a lot of it, but I just, for the life of me, could not remember the ending. And I was like, I know I've seen this and I should know the ending. Did the doctor get you set up with some pretty strong drugs?
I wouldn't say they're strong. It's like Tylenol mixed with some other thing.
Codeine. I actually don't. Ah, why am I... No, I'm not trying to float. What the heck? Do you play with shaders?
Yeah.
And you get pretty good FPS still?
Yeah.
Whenever I turn on shaders, my frames per second just tanks like really bad. It's really annoying.
I do have the 4090, so.
You have a 4090?
No.
Oh, I was like, when did that happen? Okay, if I remember correctly, that's the line. This one, I have to add the signs.
Almost bought that headset the other day.
Say again.
Almost bought that headset the other day.
I know. I'm getting closer and closer to wanting to buy it. Oop, I almost killed myself. Yeah, it's tough, dude, because like I really want it, but at the same time, I also know I'm not getting paid for 2 more weeks. They set up direct deposit, and it's like when we started working there. They you don't get your first paycheck for 3 weeks because of the whole like payroll takes a week or whatever. So because I just set it up, I didn't get paid. I got paid not last week but the week before, right? So well, I guess this is hard to say. So today's Sunday. Let's assume Sunday is the beginning of the week, right? Like calendar week. So last week I didn't get paid. This week I'm not getting paid, and I'm also not getting paid next week. So I don't get paid till, I don't know what date is that. Tab real quick. And why can't I open my calendar on my computer? What's going on? So I don't get paid till like, I don't know, either the 11th, the 8th, or I don't know. But yeah, like the 11th or something. So it's like, I got money in savings. I'm not too stressed, but I also don't want to go throwing money around when, I know I don't have money coming for a little while. All right, what am I doing here? I think what I need is dispensers. Means I need a whole lot of bows. I'm gonna do a little bit of research real quick. Interesting. I'm not seeing anyone covering them at all. I might just do furnaces because I think furnaces are supposed to work quite well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do furnaces. And all I need is cobblestone. You log off of Minecraft? Alright, that should be enough hop or furnaces. What? It's going further than I expected. Hmm. Dang it. Did you move on purpose?
I'm trying to set up a controller so I can play Minecraft with the controller.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I have to do it through Steam.
Yeah,
Maybe restart.
I didn't hear any Discord notifications. I just saw that you left the game, and I was over here like trying to talk to you. I was like, "Did you leave on purpose?" And I look over, and I was like, "Oh, he's not even in the call anymore." You know, you can play Minecraft in VR.
Yeah, I don't have my VR though.
Oh, did you sell it to? You sold it to Jackal, didn't you? Ah, skeletons, leave me alone. So, ow. So I got another trident. Funny story was, I was actually gonna give it to you. And then I was in the end, and I was getting shulker shells. And I threw my trident into the void, and it never came back. And I learned the hard way that you throw your trident into the void, it's gone. So I had to reuse my trident for... So I have a trident still. The main thing was, I want a trident because I want to make brown cows. Ow. Gosh dang it. Alright. I'm done with you skeletons. Time to go. But yeah, I want brown cows because you can use them. I don't know. They're just a rare creature that can give you like special suspicious stews. So I really wanted that channeling. Dang it. Okay, covered with furnaces. Mm. Oh, I'm stretching and it feels so good. Are you trying to get your game to work with a controller so it's more comfortable to play?
Yeah, I can use the keyboard and stuff. Just my arm hurts. It's easier to just hold the controller.
I don't remember how you set up item sorters. Is it, I think you use signs. You take signs, then you name the signs or something? Means I need more wood. Wait, I need those. I gotta be honest, I didn't know you could use a controller on PC, on Java.
Can't.
Are you using like some kind of program to do it for you?
Steam has. You can map buttons with a controller through Steam.
Oh, and then you probably got your keyboard right in front of you, so if for some reason you're like, oh, I need to push this button, you can just reach over to your keyboard.
Yeah, except it's not working. Kinda. 2 of the controls work on the controller, but that's it. Kinda need more than that, though.
Give me all that wood. Give me the wood. Wood, 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 wood.
There we go. Holy crap, my sensitivity's so low.
That's something you can change, I assume?
So. Yeah.
So who was that person you went out riding with?
Edgar?
Who?
Edgar?
Edgar. Is that someone I should know?
No, just a friend.
Ah. A coworker friend or just a friend?
Just a friend. I went to school with him and
Oh, okay. All right, up we go. Wood, wood, wood. Sign me up for some wood. All these sticks I had. Whoa, that made a lot more signs than I was expecting.
How do you place a block in Minecraft? What is it? Right click?
Yeah.
This is so irritating.
Not working for you?
It's just like right trigger. I set it to left click and it's just doing, it's scrolling and doing right click.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Gosh dang it. This is supposed to be... I have to actually set up the redstone before this will work. Whew, what's the issue you're having?
Trying to use other people's layouts and people are stupid and have like really weird controls.
Okay. Now I say it's comparators, redstone, repeater, torch. I think that's what it is.
Are you able to scroll items?
Yeah, I
Your
think so.
hotbar?
Hold on.
How do you do it? Is it scroll wheel?
No, I'm not able to scroll items. No. No.
How would I set that up on controller then?
I don't think you can scroll. So
Can you sleep when you have a second?
it's
When
daytime.
it turns night?
Oh yeah, I can. How do I make comparators? Torches, quartz, and oh, dude. Oh, that's gonna suck. I need so much quartz. I have, oh, I had these. Oops. I have some already, but there's no way I have that much.
Here's how I'm supposed to use my hotbar. I obviously don't have 9 buttons on the controller.
Oh, is that what you meant by scroll?
But yeah, you know, if you're using your hotbar, you select the number? No, scroll wheel, yeah. Scroll wheel scrolls the hotbar.
Okay, now, where did I put all my quartz? quartz. Might have used all my quartz. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about this in these chests. Oh, there's some. Definitely not enough, though. Which means I'm off to the nether.
No idea what I did, but it worked.
Holy crap, I fell into a hole. Dang it. Hoglins, dude. This is why I can't play Minecraft hardcore. My world be gone in minutes. Oh crap. Hoglins are defending my grave. Ow, ow, ow! Ouch. Ah, why can't I get my grave? Ah! I was like right-clicking the spamming the crap out of it. It wasn't getting it. I'm gonna have to actually gear up just to kill these hoglins so that I can go back and get my stuff from before. Oh, F off, dude. Oh, are you kidding? Dude, they killed me in only 3 hits. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. F you, hoglins. Watch them to go back, and because I didn't go back right away, they're gonna all have despawned. Nope. Oh my goodness, their reach. What? Why are you after me? I'm wearing gold. Oh, I took my gold off. Oh, you know, I'm like, man, why these swings sound so unsatisfying? It's because I changed my audio. I have hostile creatures turned down. That's kind of dumb. Did that because I was at the Enderman farm and forgot to change it back. Where's all my precious quartz?
Struggling?
What's that?
Having some issues?
Oh, trying to find quartz and I'm not getting lucky. Just found some right when I said that to you, but... $17 quartz, there we go. That was slightly terrifying. Quartz, quartz, quartz.
Need quartz ore.
I'm making comparators. I need comparators and I need repeaters, but I can't remember what is needed for repeaters, but comparators need quartz for the side up sorter. So satisfying digging netherrack.
Have you got efficiency 5 now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've actually got like 4 or 5 picks that all have efficiency 5. I keep breaking them on accident, so I spent an afternoon just making some. I was actually thinking about setting up some villagers and trading them for an affordable price so people can come and buy picks from me. Or just any tools.
Drag Trevor down here.
Oh, yep. He's not in Discord though.
He's jumping in right now.
Oh,
What's up, Jackal?
Frick you.
You say frick you?
Yeah, frick you.
What the heck? What did I do to deserve that?
Tell I'm playing on controller.
Yeah, I can. That was it.
It's alright. Kind of annoying because
Oh.
Minecraft doesn't support controller.
It does.
It doesn't. So I
Not
have
natively on Java.
Oh,
I have to
weird.
run it through Steam, and then Steam has a button conversion thing you can do.
Yeah, you kind of expect it to, since the Bedrock version supports controller, right?
The weather doesn't break blocks, does he?
What's up, Dork? He does.
It does.
Does.
My recommendation is go down to Deep Slate,
Like a
because
Minecraft.
Deep Slate is resistant to explosions, and dig yourself out a big cavern and spawn him and have far enough away that the explosion can't reach, but spawn him and have some iron golems ready to make. So all you have to do is put what is it called, jack-o'-lanterns on their head,
Yeah.
and then just let the iron golems kill it. That's how I did it.
Huh. You ready, Parker? Let's do it.
Yeah, where are we going?
Give me something. We get arrows. I mean, also, if we want to do it that way, we need iron.
I have an area here that I did it, and it worked alright. You could use my area, and I have iron for you. My payment is 1 nether star.
Whoa, we have 2.
I'm just kidding.
I'll give you gold instead.
1 gold.
1
Okay,
gold
alright.
nugget.
Hold on, I gotta drop all this.
Yeah, the chest over there, the big line of them, most of them empty.
Alright, I might just go back to the board.
It might help if you put like, oh, you almost need like a pad or something where you can set it on your lap so you can keep your arm down.
No, I've got a pillow, and I can rest it on the pillow. It just... I don't have any more fireworks, Kevin. I don't know where they went.
I have 3 more stacks.
They're in one of my shulkers.
Oh, that was 3 your stack. Should be fine now. Oh, apparently I only had 1 stack. I need that stack back.
Hold on. That's alright. Alright. Here, I'll give you 32 of these, and then I'll go get more from the base.
Oh, good point.
Oh,
Same speed?
ow,
Same
what?
speed.
You got back here at the same time as me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I lied. I had my fireworks on me.
Ouch.
Kegan, where are you?
I'm at base.
Uh,
Currently in the tower. The pyramid. I can come out though. What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. That multi-shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought multi-shot, just, it was like firing multiple.
It's essentially infinity because the other two don't count. It's 1 arrow for 3. You can still pick up the 1 arrow too.
Alright, iron. You have pumpkins?
Yeah, sure. I do. I'm sure I do.
Oh, were you gonna fight him here?
We have a place down under footage base. Let's go to that one.
Really?
That should be more than enough iron, right?
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, before you run off,
Uh,
you want me to show you where I did mine so you can kind of see? Come over this way.
I'm sure I can figure it out.
Well, just come over here. This will give me a good comparison for you. So down here in this cave. And then I have a staircase right over here. The tricky part is understanding the distance, because one time, oh, that scared me. The wither, when he first explodes, he can do a pretty this way. He'll do a pretty reasonable amount of damage, but not only will he do a pretty reasonable amount of damage, he'll also damage the iron golems. But if you spawn the wither before spawning the iron golems, if you're too close, it'll blow the jack-o'-lanterns' heads off, and then you can't build the iron golems.
I guess
So-
we'll do it here then.
Yeah, we'll see
Where you guys
here
at?
at my base.
You have pumpkins up here?
I don't.
I
I'm sure, don't we have
probably
some at
do.
your place?
So
I
yeah,
have
this
two.
little cavern right here is where I spawned the iron golems, and I had an iron golem, oops, here, and I
Yeah.
spawned the wither like right here, and it destroyed 2 of the iron golems before I could spawn them. Like the one here in front, it took off one of the iron blocks and the head, and the next one it just took off the
So I have to
head.
do it like back here.
Yeah, so you kind of need to be a little ways away. And these guys here will survive the blast, but they'll take, like, I don't know, maybe half of their health will be gone. So these guys will probably die. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you want to show Parker where this is?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Can we steal some pumpkins?
Yeah, can you find some?
No, not in the chests I can open. The other ones are
Cleaned.
Oh,
blocked.
yeah, I forgot the whole permissions. Oh, here, I'll just give you trust. There you go. I actually thought I already had you trusted.
Did you ever tell Kegan that you didn't realize you had that portal claim, Trevin?
Oh yeah, I never. I thought he was talking about the end portal. When,
Trevin
way
claimed
back
the end
when.
portal because he wanted to like decorate it with our tree that we're doing. And
Oh,
then
no. No, Darkness was decorating the end portal
Yeah.
at spawn.
Yeah, but we didn't know
The
that,
nether
and we were
portal.
like, I guess, but Trevin was like, I was gonna decorate that with the tree. We don't know how he claimed that
Ended
other
up
one.
claiming that one.
Maybe-
I think I typed /claim by accident when I was like figuring it out, and then because it does it's
Oh.
like a 5x claim whenever you
It's
do that.
also possible that you claimed it at the beginning because originally in the world, there was, when you place a chest, it claims a 5x5 area.
Oh,
But
maybe
I
put a chest
deleted
somewhere at one
that.
point.
So it might be that I deleted it after. So did you ever place a chest near spawn? Did you get some pumpkins?
Probably, yeah. Our base was
Are you
over there.
growing any? Because I can't find
No,
any. in the chest.
I'm not growing any. This is why I'm making an item sorters because I can't find anything when I'm over here. It's so
Let me
bad.
go check Trevin's chest.
I did mean to make a farm for him, but I had, yeah.
Doesn't the farm have some park?
I don't think we're growing any.
I think it
Oh,
has
I
some.
think we're growing like 3, but how many do we need?
Which one? For
Do like, you really only need like 3, because I got 3 down there already.
Oh, okay.
But
We got
if
like
you,
9 now.
yeah, if you do like 5 iron golems, if you spawn them after the wither explodes, will absolutely wreck the wither. If you 5 can still kill the wither if you spawn them first, but you might, it's close.
We got some.
Now I'm curious where my pumpkins were, because I know I had some. Yeah, odd. Alright, yeah, this way. I've got a, actually, let me sleep real quick. It's night or raining and whatever.
Did you know Infinity doesn't work with spectral arrows?
Oh, really?
It's only
Yeah,
normal
it
arrows.
Just uses them up.
Okay, so just up and over this little hill right here.
Oh, did you hear it? Because there's a like 5-day early. Somehow some people are playing Starfield right now, and they're like going around exploring the planet, and they got like a certain distance out where you first land, and guess what pops up? You've reached
What?
the border. Fast travel back to your ship, or whatever.
What does that mean?
It's like you go like 10 kilometers out from your ship, and it says you've reached a border. So people are like, okay, can you not actually? Because Todd Howard or whoever said you could explore the entire planet. But
So you had to explore the planet with your... What is Starfield? I don't know.
It's
Bethesda's
Bethesda's new game.
space game, like
Oh.
Skyrim space. Or is that because they have like a pre-release?
That's what people are arguing is that because it's not where it's your ship lands in one area, you can't like, it's like a loading
Trevor.
screen. Oh yeah, you want to give me soon? Oh, I already have one. It's in my hand.
Oh, there's that. And then use fireworks while we're standing here.
How do you do these again? It's like an axe? Oh, shears?
Grab those.
Sure, I have some shears. Oh,
Oh, you need soul sand, don't you?
there they are. Okay, I'm ready.
I like that you spaced them out. Maybe place like 2 more here.
Where am I spawning in?
Far side, far wall.
side, yeah.
So like
Over
maybe
here?
like right where this block is right here. That's where I spawned them. Was about there.
I'm ready.
Hold
We're
on.
doing it twice?
Stand in the center. Back up. Back up one more. Stand on that.
Yeah, smart. I mean, as many as you have, Parker. We only really need one, to be honest.
I know, but we could do it twice as soon as this return. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
You don't hit him though. I think they'll get angry as well.
Yeah, they will. There he goes.
There it goes. You'll probably want one underground
There
and
he
one
goes.
above ground. Okay. Might want to back up more, Parker.
Over here. Dig, come through here.
Go, my minions! Go!
Oh, they don't
Oh,
see
it's
him.
too high. No, it's too high.
Oh no.
Blasting him.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, the arrows are bouncing off of me, hitting me. Oh my gosh. What's that?
Got him.
Nice. So we need to fill this in a bit so he doesn't.
Yeah, stop him from going up so high. Yeah, that's
Don't
not
have my-
something I thought about.
I'm gonna die. Please don't. Oh,
Does he
dang it.
drop the star or?
Yeah, it'll fall on the ground. Oh, look at that diamond.
Where's it
Oh, there
at?
it is. Got it.
think I brought
Oh, I
those
died
arrows.
too. I wasn't paying attention.
You want to mine up some blocks, Parker, and then we'll just fill in the bottom a bit. They can't.
Fill in
Yeah.
the top because he wants to fly up.
Oh, both. Because then the bottom they'll be able to get higher. Purchase.
What's the most blast resist? Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it,
Obsidian.
there is a completely blast resistant block in Minecraft.
Obsidian.
No, well, no, obsidian's not completely blast resistant. I don't think it is. No, you can put TNT on it and it'll explode.
Mm.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't blow TNT or obsidian up.
I'm pretty sure you can. I was gonna say, what's that? The ancient debris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
such
could-
a
you could-
expensive way though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I was just.
But I
gonna
don't.
s-
You can't make a block of it.
Oh, you can
You
still
might
touch
Oh.
it.
scrap- Well,
Yeah, you mine it.
touch.
It gives you the block when you mine it, though.
Yeah, and then you just make a chamber to put the wither in inside of a chamber made out of that
Yeah.
block. That's pretty funny.
I think his main explosion though, he just because I know at least with obsidian, I'm pretty sure his main explosion when he like first spawns in, he breaks even obsidian. Maybe it isn't perfectly blast resistant.
Oh, wither rose.
Nice.
Yeah, what do you use those for?
Well, they damage mobs, but mobs can still spawn on them, so you use them in mob farms to auto kill. So like gold farms will use wither roses to kill the pigmen.
I do have some. I probably shouldn't use stone now I think about it.
Ideally, we want to use yeah, whatever this stuff is, because it's blast resistant.
Black stone, what it's called.
Deep slate.
Oops, that's it.
Blackstone is probably also.
Oh, I'm running out of.
Oh, Blackstone's the nether. That one. That should be enough though. Have you not got netherite tools yet, Kegan?
No, I haven't got netherite anything. I have one ancient debris. And I got it while I was clearing out the different area. Funny part too is, I've only mined like a handful of diamonds.
Yeah, all your.
I just mined 3 diamonds just now while we were doing this, and I think I've maybe mined like 10 diamonds, is all. But I have all diamond gear, all enchanted. It's all thanks to the
Villagers,
villagers, yeah.
You have a bed down here? I just realized I'm.
That's a good idea to have a bed down here. I
I
don't
have
know.
my thing
Don't die, Parker.
already over here. Yeah, the bed's down here if you want to set your spawn point. It's down that one tunnel you've been mining, Parker.
You good?
We'll fill these corners in this little edge.
Oh.
Okay, that should be good.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and do one higher just because I know when he explodes, he'll take out these blocks. And I know iron golems are 3 high, so this just increases the chances that the iron golems won't have any problem.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You doing keyboard again, Parker? Or are you still on controller?
Keyboard. I got a pillow propped up. Feels feels good. So
All right, I'm gonna remake a little chamber back here as a safe place. While you guys do that, you should be good though. To
Yeah, go for it.
start the fight.
Look at that. Lone Ranger, look at him go. Oh, you want to actually pop down, Barton?
Oh, look, more diamond.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned that we could have healed those other iron golems. Like crap, I got a lot of diamond.
Oh, okay. I'm out of pumpkins, so...
we got
Oh,
one.
no, I'm not. That'll make me 2 more here.
I don't know if mine's a thing.
I think I should be...
Why aren't these guys going after him?
They
don't
haven't been
think
hurt yet.
Oh,
They shouldn't
my
have to
gosh.
get hurt. They should just aggro toward him because they don't like him.
There!
Yeah, there they go. Oh, maybe they do have to get hurt.
Well, it's because they usually they explode now.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the health bar, guys. And that's only like 3 of them hitting him. They wrecked the winner. It's hilarious.
Get the
I got it.
loot.
We're good.
You can keep these guys alive using iron if you want. Another option is let them die, and then you get wither rose. Because if they die, you get a wither rose off their death.
I healed a bunch of them.
So you could farm wither roses by killing these guys.
Yeah, another option is just bring a bunch of chickens down here. Get a few stacks of eggs, and just
Oh,
spawn a
yeah.
crap load of chickens around here, and when it explodes, wither roses. That's what I want to do. But I haven't got a chicken farm yet.
Should have done that.
Do we have more? I don't think we do.
More skulls. But looting 3. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Like rap, you can fly up that staircase. With
If you get like the angle just right, well, you'll sooner or later hit something.
Pretty cool method though, right?
let's try the B method next.
The BB
Yeah.
method.
As inefficient as it is.
Oh, I left my bed down there. Whatever. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have another one. We're fine.
There's not a bed down here.
It's
Oh,
way
yeah,
down
I
low.
see.
Tunnel.
It's fine. I had another one. It's like there in case you want to fit the nether again.
Okay, I picked up your bed, so make sure you reset your spawn point. I'm gonna put this bed back here.
Now we need stuff for the beacon, Jordan.
Or just iron blocks, emerald, gold, or diamond.
You've got a lot of iron blocks. I just gave you a bunch.
I went through more than half of them though.
Crap, I just reset my spawn point. I didn't mean to.
How much iron do you have?
26 blocks.
So you have
You're gonna need 2. It's like 2.5 stacks, by the way, ish.
Yeah, it's like a normal level 1
I think it's like 2 stacks and 36 actually.
You wanna make a trade?
I mean, I
I will
already
give
gave
you 1 netherite upgrade.
Oh, that sounds
That's
fair to
enough.
me.
You can clone it. You'll have to give me a diamond too. I don't only have enough. I need 1 more diamond.
Well, good news. I got 30. I have 32 diamonds on me. What the heck?
Fortune's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Fortune
Maybe.
does diamonds. Because it gives you anywhere from like 1 to 4 diamonds for
Yeah, I
per
would
thing.
mine. I would mine 1 diamond, and I'd be getting like upwards of it's like 4 sometimes.
Oh, I need to keep going around getting honey. I realize we don't actually have enough honey blocks.
Throw me one of those.
Oh wait, you said you need 1 diamond?
1 diamond to clone it. I only have 6.
So, yeah, you need 7, I think, to clone it. Yep.
There you go. So
Sweet.
clone that. Don't use it. Clone it before we.
So how do you clone it?
So
It's just a
you.
recipe.
Yeah. So you fill both sides and the bottom with diamonds, center with netherrack, and then the top with the smithing split.
Okay,
Can you
there's a
see
recipe.
when I place something in there? That's not a
No,
thing,
I
is it?
can't. No. No, but I can type Smith. I just type Smith, and I can see smithing
Yeah.
tablet, and then it shows it's diamonds, netherrack, and it's actually I might just make some.
That's how you
of those
clone all of
right
them.
now.
They all have a specific block.
It's diamonds.
Vex armor is
smithing tablet,
cobblestone.
Yeah.
Rib armor is netherrack. Silence is cobbled plate.
Sweet, I got 6 of them now.
You still need the nether, right? But it's whatever.
Oh, I gotta go look at something real quick. I was told I have witches in one of my bases. Apparently, lightning struck the top of one of my buildings, and it turned my clerics, turned them into witches. Yep, I can hear them up there.
Hey, where are we building this?
By the tree. Yeah, well, you need to make the beacon first.
Oh,
gave you the
where are we
nether
making
stars?
it?
Yep.
It's like a diamond, glass, obsidian, and the nether star, I think? Or is it just diamond?
Glass, obsidian, nether star. Do I have glass?
3. I
Do
have 3 of them are witches. Is it because of how I made my roof? Because this roof is... Like, why hasn't that happened over here?
Glass planes.
The roof here is...
Is it panes? Oh, here's some glass.
half slab, half slab.
Obsidian as
The
well.
roof over here
I'm gonna have to mine some of
is...
that.
half slab. It's the
That's
same.
flagstone.
Oh, that's annoying.
In here.
Let's go mine some
You
real
can't
quick, I
cure
have some
witches, right? Once these guys are witches, they're just witches.
They're just
Probably.
witches.
Put a lightning rod anywhere.
Could put a, if they keep getting struck, you could put a lightning rod to stop them from being.
I'm gonna do lightning rods just in case.
I was thinking it's right. Yeah, here. I have a bucket of water. No. How much obsidian, Parker?
6. 5.
4.
Where are you at? Are you on the surface or underground?
Surface. Remember that big cave entrance, the first mine we made? Just to the right of it, there's a thing of lava pool. Oh man, mining! Oh my gosh, you mine
Mining-
obsidian so fast.
Oh.
Did I give you a pickaxe?
Yeah, I have every
Efficiency?
tool except sword, which I don't really want a sword. Yeah, it didn't have mending. It had just efficiency.
We got mending on it yet?
Yeah, I got a mending a while ago. Okay,
Oh, I
sure
need
enough.
3.
I'm on my way back.
How big of an area will a lightning rod protect?
There's a way to if you put iron and copper blocks below it, I think it increases the range, but it's pretty decent.
There we go.
So like if I just put 1 on top of these buildings, that'll be enough to stop the entire building from getting lightning rodded. Well,
Sure.
it'll
Probably.
it'll just direct the lightning rod.
I think also if you put iron and or copper blocks below it, it's better. I don't know. I don't know if it's oh, there's a % chance of it protecting an area. You can increase it by doing that. Are you just flying to the tree, Pyro?
I always just fly there.
So does lightning turn any villager into a witch, or is it only certain types of villagers?
I don't know.
How long did it take you guys to get the skulls?
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, really? Did you use the
We
farm I
found your
created?
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah.
Once you figured out how it
With
worked.
looting 3, it's like it was super easy.
How were the rates? Not
I
great,
don't know
right?
if it was same for you, but you had to run away, right?
Oh, were you running away and coming back?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
every time
wouldn't
we wanted them to
fall, but
spawn.
when I would run down a hallway and then run back, like 3 or 4 or 5 would fall down.
Interesting.
And I'd kill them, and then I'd have to run away. So
Maybe
the
my
rates were
drop
pretty good when I
is-
did that.
Oh, maybe that's why I was having problems with it, was because maybe when you're standing at, maybe that needs to be a little bit lower. Like a couple blocks lower, because maybe they're not spawning very well.
We want it.
Hmm.
To be fair, we mainly want it so we mine the underground and make that big cavern area we're talking about. Until we do that, that was the main reason I wanted to get it, to make our life easy when we do
So put it here for now.
that. Yeah, honestly.
What block do I need in order to do the smithing stuff?
You need
Smithing
the
table.
smithing table.
That's all I have.
How big are we doing?
I think how big is like a haste one? Isn't it like 6 by 6 or something like that? 7 by 7?
Beacon,
Yeah,
Keegan.
9 by 9 bottom.
9 by 9.
Yep, 9 by 9, and then what, 8 by 8, or how does that work? 9 by 9.
1, 2,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you
4,
get the
5,
rest of
6,
it.
7, 8. One more this direction, Parker.
Cool.
9. Yep, that's right.
Oh, what am I thinking? I'm sitting here trying to make netherite tools, but I forgot that I don't even have
All right.
netherite. Yeah.
It's you need four ancient debris to make one piece of netherite thing.
Wait, that means you need 2, isn't it? It's not 2 ingots or 2 netherite to make one ingot?
ingot will give you.
We'll
So
upgrade
one
too.
netherite ingot will give you a tool, but to get an ingot you need 4 ancient debris.
Really? I
You
thought it was
4
only 2 ancient debris.
with 4 pieces of gold will give you 1 netherite ingot.
That's more expensive than I
Yeah.
There
remember.
we go.
This is pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, I forgot you need to give us like a ingot for it to change.
I need comparators and I need torches.
There we go. Haste.
Not comparator. Repeater.
All we need now is a better bone meal farm. The tree farm's almost done. We just need some slime, and then that's it.
Slime's the
No, we
thing
need
that I'm
bone
going to
meal
be needing
before
too.
anything else.
Yeah.
Which means you need a mob farm.
If only we
Yeah,
knew
I
where a
mean-
skeleton farm spawner was.
To be fair, we do have a bunch of bone meal. I think we're not gonna be able to sustain the tree.
Yeah.
Tree farm uses.
We do know where a
insane amount.
skeleton spawner is.
Yeah.
Gonna go there.
Do we know a good is there a specific skeleton like spawner we can make, or should we just make a mob spawner?
Let me look up a skeleton farm using a spawner.
Making the skeleton farms isn't especially hard, but the hardest part is you're gonna have to dig out a bunch of area. But you can make a beacon now. That'll make it a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Plus, netherite tools are freaking insane now. Because the netherite, the insta breaks. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Wait, what? What'd you say?
the mining speed is the same as diamond, but 4 times or whatever the durability. Server just closed.
No, but you lagged for a second. Yeah, you just disconnected. That Starlink internet losing connection again. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got paranoid. I was like, maybe it's my connection. Shoot. feel like I should have a bunch of redstone, but I feel like I'm just looking right over it. Like, I know I have some redstone. What's that stuff called? The deep slate redstone? I just mined it. Like, just mined it. So it's in one of these chests.
Can you silk touch a spawner?
Nope.
No.
No, that's a mod thing.
There was a fancy way you could get it, but I don't know if it's still works. Where you, like, you
The
hit
problem
things
is that
straight
even
on
if you
top.
do get it, you end up with a pig spawner.
Say, I thought they turned into a pig spawner.
Which is still pretty cool. We may also not want to use the spawner, Parker, because like, well, it's on land, so we're gonna get kind of weird spawn rates with all the caves around.
That's why I was
Maybe
kind of
just let
saying
it-
you could go high.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you can
know what I
go
think?
wicked high and build it.
I think I've built all the spawners up until now. I'm gonna leave this one to Trevin.
Okay. Wait, you literally have not.
I
Me
haven't?
and you both did the creeper farm.
Mm-hmm.
But you
They
didn't
were all my ideas.
You Googled them.
It showed you how to do it. You just followed my instructions.
Have we made any other
Basically,
spawners?
I'm just saying I don't really feel like looking this up, and you should do it. I'll help you make it, though, obviously.
Okay, fine. Oh, I guess you can't type.
Type. No,
you
I lied. I can't type.
You can't
You're
type.
right.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just saying that to make him do it.
I swear I have redstone here and I'm looking right at it and I just keep missing it. Alright, sticks.
Oh, Linus released a new video.
Aww.
Yeah, I watched it.
It said
Here's
it's
the
not
Talking
plan.
about. Yeah, there's just them talking about what they're changing, and they're going.
Okay,
from
I'll explain this to you, Kegan, real quick. Some of the things that Gamers Nexus brought up. One, Linus Tech Tips, they were sent a product. It's like a mono block thing.
it's all
Basically
copper.
like all copper, like heat sink thing. And they made the video on it, and there were some things that people didn't like. And then Linus was like, this product sucks because it's $800 and all this or whatever. And then they auctioned the product off, sold it, and then gave the money to charity. And
So on the
everyone's
surface it
freaking out.
sounds like not big of a deal.
Well, yeah, and everyone was freaking out though because the people that sent it to him wanted it back because it was the only one that they had made. But then there was like things behind the scenes that nobody saw. So like Gamers Nexus made this video dogging on him like you should be doing this and all this, and it's like, yeah, but there was miscommunication that happened, so it wasn't just Linus's fault and all this, and I don't know. So that was one thing, and then yeah, there's just stupid drama.
Stupid drama.
Let's use the spawner because we have looting, and but at least watching the video, it seemed like it was pretty fast. Only thing we
Yeah,
really need.
I want it to be auto though.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can.
I
with
really-
campfires.
Yeah, but then we lose the looting factor. But
Yeah.
that's my point. Is if we're using looting, then sure. But if we're just using campfires, is it better to not use the spawner and get better spawn rates?
Because we could just make a normal mob spawner.
Yeah,
go
but
with
then
that.
again, is it going to be faster to use an actual skeleton farmer spawner? Because then we only get skeletons.
Probably not. No. And there might be a way to make it so it's only skeletons. I don't know.
Okay, that seems to be working. So now the idea here is I can be like, oh, I want this to sort bottle rockets. And then if bottle rockets show up in here,
I say we use the spawner because we can easily make it a mob farm later, and then we just have a spawner that's also going. So we're gonna be getting more skeletons if it's not enough, I'm gonna make. Only thing we really need is hoppers, and then I think I have campfires over here already. We want to make it auto.
You have more iron blocks.
I do, only 18 though.
How's that? If I just made that trade with that guy with 3 stacks of iron blocks. What a horrible trade.
Yeah.
Good thing he's not in here. He's not even
you don't like my iron blocks?
kidding.
That should be enough hoppers. Okay, and then. Oopsie.
Confused.
He was saying that though it was a horrible deal because we got the better of you. What we got? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, sorry, I'm confused for some other reason. This thing is supposed to take these drops.
Do you have the coordinates for the thing, Parker?
Yeah, I do.
We'll just make a normal skeleton spawner with the thing, and then if it's not enough, we'll just expand it up with a normal wall farm. Which does mean we're gonna get zombies, and that's about it actually. Because we make it only spawn skeleton zombies, but I couldn't find a way, or at least there was no easy way to make it only skeletons. That's fine.
Booter and zombie. Do you remember where the deep dark was?
The first one we found?
That's where it was.
I do. It was, yes. Wait.
I know it's north. I just don't know if I can remember the chords or not.
From here?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
It was by the big gray thing on the map, remember?
I'll be honest, I don't. It might be, but I just don't remember.
I might remember. I'm gonna fly that way. I guess. Follow me. You gonna
You didn't
sleep?
even let me sleep. Oh my gosh. I already thought it was daytime.
You're baited.
Also, I'm surprised how they didn't give how strong of drugs did they give you?
Pain drugs?
Yeah,
Or really not. They're just it's Tylenol mixed with
something else.
Benadryl. I don't remember. No, aspirin is Tylenol. Tylenol's just the brand.
When I had my surgery, they gave me straight up opioids. It was
Yeah, well, when I got my wisdom teeth out,
ridiculously
they gave me
strong.
these huge, super strong ones. These ones are not anything crazy.
Kind of really surprising because mine were crazy strong. They didn't even cut. They barely I mean, technically they didn't cut me open. Later, nerd.
I can conserve fireworks. Later, nerd.
I don't even see you. You above me or below
Right,
me?
I think we're right next to each other.
Oh yeah, you're just behind me. Keep going this way, or?
Yeah. Quite a ways, so you have unbreaking on your thing, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man, I don't remember at all, because I remember the second one where we found. We're like,
You
oh
have
wow.
map open.
So this is a freaking cool place where we are right now.
Hmm.
For one of the 4 locations we do here. I do remember, it was in a jungle and we just dug down. And there's a staircase, I remember that. Oh, but where?
Open up die map real quick. I can point to you where I remember. Gotta go more right.
Yeah, I'm landing that stuff. I do, yep. You're going right. It's that like weird donut one. And I thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be
that-
like something cool, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's there.
Remember we went there and then we put like cobblestone.
Yeah, we found a cave and we started exploring down into it, and then to get back out, cause like, oh, we should
Yeah,
just dig
we
back
made
out.
a.
We made a staircase and it came out in the jungle.
I think we built a little base on the side of a mountain. Remember?
Yeah, we'll be like dug into the side now. Cause that's where we first started exploring the caves. And then once we finally found
Okay.
it, we're like, oh, okay.
I wasn't supposed to have 2 hoppers. That's what my problem was. Which also means this could be rebuilt.
Hey, here's the house.
Oh, and then the staircase over by me. You didn't even see it. Oh, you know, that's a ruined portal.
I see it.
So I'm gonna still steal that gold.
For me. My parrot!
Oof, that was
You
loud.
actually found your parrot?
Found. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go redstone mining. Oh my goodness. Do you guys have a bunch of redstone by chance?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And we kind of need it. Well, we kind of need it
Stacks.
for this stuff.
I need
Tree
so
farm
much
needs like
redstone,
8
dude.
stacks.
I need so much redstone.
Isn't it? Oh, yep, there it is. Nice. Yeah, so we just need to clear out. I think it's a. I can double check. For the video.
Set your spawn here.
Yeah, so we need it to be 4 by. So you see the spawner. We need to clear out so it's 4 blocks in each direction from the spawner. We have like a 4 by 4. It wouldn't be 4 by 4, but you see what I'm saying.
4 from the spawner, so 1, 2, 3,
3, 4. Yeah, exactly.
4.
Then we just square it off from there.
All right, I gotta pull up a wiki page and figure out what level is best for redstone.
I think it's the same. Oh, it used to be the same diamonds. Everything's changed now. I don't know.
Why minus 58 and minus 59?
Oh, yeah, I was literally gonna say, seeing how this is a spawner, you should probably make sure it's lit up.
Sorry.
Ow! Holy cow! That's all my health. Floor box up from the spawner. We need to clear out. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we need to take out 1 level on the roof. Now 3 blocks down from the spawner. I'll do this real quick.
Yeah, that's right. 2 stacks plus 36. Where'd that 1 come from?
Ooh.
Okay.
Three?
Yeah, 3. I think I'm on level 2 right now. Oh, I haven't cleared out level 1 though. Oh, I just realized something. We will need. We want to take this wood and
Yeah,
make some.
so if I
We need signs and a chest.
How many?
I already threw it down to you. I think we only need like 4 or 6 signs, and then just chests, however many you want for the hoppers.
Signs and what?
The
Chest.
chest, yeah. And then, oh dang it, I didn't do this before we get. I need to get rid of this in my craft room. Sorry, 1 second.
Did you make all this for the spawner?
Hmm?
Stuff in your shulker?
Oh no, that's just my wood shulker.
Okay, I just stole your...
And then here's a bunch of iron. We need 4 blocks of water, 4 sources of water. Forgot to bring it. Grab it before we came down here. Oh, just 2, I think. Once I'm still watching.
I need relish. To the grocery store the other day. And they had a bunch of hot dogs and buns on sale, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy a pack of hot dogs and buns because it's easy food. But I only have ketchup and mustard here, so I'm like, I need relish. What's wrong with me, guys? Why do I not have relish? It's so messed up.
Oh, before you come back down, by the nether portal, we need one of those like lava blocks that makes like the water spouts.
A nether portal.
There's a ruined nether portal right next to where the staircase is.
Oh,
Completely
okay.
forgot that was
We need what?
64,
You know those
38.
like lava blocks that are like solid?
Yeah, magma blocks.
Yeah, we need one of those. I think we need. I mean, just bring 2 sources of water because that's all we need. But
63. No. 68. 6884. I'm gonna type that in chat. So I don't forget.
I blocked it.
I'm just gonna build a staircase up to the side of it.
Okay.
Got a little base down
I do want
there.
to drop the signs in water. Oh,
Yeah,
almost done. You drop them?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I see.
Here, I'm gonna put this crab in my shulker. Drop just random crap.
her back down here.
Come on down, skeleton. Jump down the hole. I dare you. Ah, idiot.
Sorry, fixing this. So much crap in my inventory. You want to place the two chests there?
Okay.
Under the hopper or just in front of it?
Just so the hopper feeds into it. In front of it, I think. Somebody set it up. Oh, it's already working.
The best level that I looked at.
Hopefully they can't make that jump. I don't think they can.
Minus 58.
Oh,
minus
we need a half slab
59.
there. Quickly. I got it.
Yeah, I don't have a.
We're good. Very basic.
Oh, it's literally
skeleton
this
farm.
level. It's literally the lowest level. Redstone just
And if you want to
spawns
auto,
at the
we need
lowest
to place
level
a,
currently.
fireplace,
Interesting.
which I actually forgot to bring.
How fast does a netherite
We
pick?
should go light up the caves around. I don't know if that affects the spawner though.
How fast? Do you guys know how fast a netherite pick will mine in deep slate with haste 2 and efficiency 5?
Good video.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Good video.
The Linus one.
Oh yeah. Did you notice they didn't bring up the one sexual assault allegations either? They only brought up like, because that was something I was kind of surprised about. Is they were talking about how like, oh, they don't have an HR department. They just have like, you have to go to the owner or Linus's wife. I was like, that's so surprising. I thought they did. And then in the video they talked about how like, no, they have an internal HR team and an external HR team they can contact. And I'm like, oh, so they just lied. Or we like totally misunderstood. Probably are gonna have to beef this up, I think.
Yep, this is slow.
What are you guys building?
Skeleton farm. Oh, we still have light coming in from the. Hopefully that's fine.
I'm curious how fast your netherite pick will mine. Deep slate with haste 2.
Netherite mine's the same as diamond. So.
Yeah.
Same speed?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
like 4
netherite
times durability.
increases its durability by a ton.
It doesn't change the speed at all, even if like you're mining ores.
I think it slightly increases the weapons damage, and it's literally like 0.5 more attack. But besides that.
Yeah, as far as I've been always known, it doesn't increase. Might increase like armor. I don't know.
Oh lord. I need so much redstone, this is gonna take ages. I need a witch farm.
Oopsie daisies. Okay, I made a staircase around the side.
I need food.
9 bones.
I'm hungry. Oh! My ankle just popped.
Okay, how many bones do we have, Trevin? Take a guess.
12.
21.
That is 21 times 4. That's almost. It probably is actually faster. Just this, probably faster than a bone meal farm. Because our bone meal farm just makes bone meals, doesn't make bones.
Can we
and
make the
bones.
bone meal farm larger?
Larger? No, because the pistons can only push so far, and I think they're already at max.
What if you made it twice as wide? So it's on both sides.
And then yeah. To be fair, that's just the same as building another one,
Yeah, same as 2.
and we already have 4. So.
Time to make 16 of them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't that how that works?
Probably.
Yep.
Scale up until you break the server.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've already done that. You should see our freaking creeper farm. It's
Oh
like
boy.
90 layers. Yeah.
Is it
Every
really?
time we go over there, it crashes the server, so we just haven't gone over there in a while.
Shut up. You're lying.
Huh?
Server
Why?
hasn't crashed yet, so I know that's not true.
Sure.
Well, server hasn't crashed yet. That's the fault of the vanilla server, at least. So far, all the crashing has happened because of other servers that we're trying to run. Which is slightly irritating. I still don't know what the heck is causing that. And no matter who I talk to, no one has even like an inkling of an idea. Reddit's no help. Been
Well, I'm still
slightly
in Idaho
frustrating.
Falls.
Has she already dropped off a
she's-
car for you, Patton?
Mm-hmm.
Excited to drive the Civic?
58, Trevor.
That's actually really good. Mind you, a lot of that's probably because of looting.
58 bones or 58 stacks?
Bones.
So that's 4 stacks of bone meal.
Really want to buy a blender. Oh, I just made a mess. Awesome. I just squirted all over my freaking self. I probably should have phrased that differently.
No, that's the correct way to phrase it.
Not when I'm streaming, it isn't.
If you want to give me the sword, Parker, I can sit here and farm for a bit.
I can farm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just think about heading back to the bone meal farm and sitting on that.
Double up.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Because the bone meal farm so far has made about 1 full chest
Total.
bone meal total. Mind you, it also has like 4. What would that be? 9, 6, 32. So it probably has 32 stacks plus whatever full chest worth of stacks is.
And that's just giving you straight bone meal. But the
Yeah. Skeleton farm's giving us bones, which is 4. So to be fair, we need bone meal, but
might be also worth it to, when you're looking at making a farm, making sure it's 1.20 compatible.
Yeah, we do.
I know
I
that
do.
the iron farm, so the iron farm I have is a relatively slow farm. But I don't really need that much iron, so it works fine, right? An ideal farm would be you make a platform, and mine has 1 pod, right? And when I say pod, I mean I have 1 little pod with 3 villagers in it. Whereas most, like the fast farms, will have 4 pods and a zombie in the middle, and I think that zombie will look at all of the pods, right? So it's still a scare farm. But then the platform, instead of it just spawning and taking out the iron golems with like lava or something, it'll instead take them out using a teleporter. So you put a bunch of nether portals and it instantly teleports the iron golems away so that the farm can spawn them as fast as possible, because when it spawns an iron golem, it won't spawn another one, right? So as long as they detect there's an iron golem there, it slows the rates of the farm. So you want to get rid of them as fast as possible. If I made one of those, and you can layer them. So like these really max rate farms will have like 4 different layers, each one with 4 pods, and it'll just pump out stupid amounts of iron. But it's also like, why?
Not what you meant to say.
Hmm? Ah! Hate sorting inventories.
Did you add a chest sorting thing?
That's what I'm doing.
Did you not?
Hmm? No, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm in the progress of making it.
No, I mean, isn't there a sort chest
Oh,
add-on?
plugin? Yeah, but that only sorts your inventories. I hate going through all my chests trying to find stuff.
Right back.
Copy, Roger. This is going actually better than I thought.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Jackal, I'm curious. Are you there?
What's up?
I'm curious.
Bow.
Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. What's the story behind your profile picture on Discord?
Which one? Me?
Looks like a mage or something.
Oh, it's my D&D characters thing. Portrait, I guess would be the right word.
How'd you get that made, or was it straight from the game or something?
One of the people that I play with gets really into it.
Ah. Trying to eat my hot dog and I'm getting crap all over my hands. I invited like 4 people to play Minecraft last night, and not one of them has applied yet. Gotta get them on here. Hey, Karma. What the heck are you doing on my stream, but not in my Discord, huh? Torches. I'm hanging out before doing chores, huh? Oh, that's good to hear, Karma. The more the merrier. Diamond, diamond, diamond. I actually really want diamond now because I know I need it to make more for like recipes for upgrading things. Probably don't even need to get those, but.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Oh my goodness, dude. That actually like made me jump. Your microphone is loud.
It's muted.
By myself? I'm not by myself. I got Jacqueline Patton
Didn't
here.
get to hear his reaction.
Ah! I changed my mute key to V because that's what I use to mute and unmute in Vrchat, and my thought process was, oh, I'll make it the same and then I can switch to other games. The problem is every time I try to type something, it's like I end up accidentally muting. Yeah. Really got to do something different. That doesn't work for me.
Or just change the keybind on VRChat.
Is that a thing?
Good question.
Yeah, you jumped in and
Nope.
scared the crap out of me because your mic is so loud.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'm on the phone, so that kind of explains
Oh,
things.
different. Yeah, you're on a different. Yeah, that makes sense. So when you switch over to your microphone, I'll have to turn you back up again. I
Or
am.
just make myself louder on the first one. Or on the computer.
I like to test my microphones and try and I'll do a little recording and then listen to it to try and figure out what my audio volume is. And I've learned that the audio volume for my microphones, and it's been this way with multiple of my headsets, but usually setting my output volume to about 60% has been ideal.
Yeah, what was your response to pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Oh, I misinterpreted what you said. I thought you said sit in here all by yourself, and I was like, I'm not alone. I got Patton and Jackal here.
We actually not have enough laundry detergent. Oh, that feels like a lot. Oh, and they have backup.
Do you use powder or liquid detergent?
Liquid.
Horrible. Bad idea.
Too late. Oh, I fucking overdone that.
I use powder detergent because I found out that people use way more detergent than they need, and even powder detergent, you really only need like half as much as what the measuring cup says. So if you just go a lot easier on detergent, it goes way further than you would think, especially with the powder detergent. Liquid detergent is like, I don't know, it's diluted, so.
Alright, little gecko, you're gonna need some food. You haven't eaten at all. And tried to go to the pet store recently to get some crickets, but there was a huge layer of just dead crickets on the ground of the
What?
cricket habitat. Going to the pet store.
No, yeah, I understand that, but why is there a huge layer of crickets on the ground?
No, not the ground of the store, but the habitat, that the tub of crickets that they have.
Huh.
Yeah, like, have you ever been to PetSmart?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lively one, jeez. Yeah, they have a little cricket area that has like large or small crickets, and the habitat that they had. Oh,
They were all
got it.
dead?
Well, not all of them, but like there was a good layer of like dead crickets on the ground of the habitat. And knowing that crickets are cannibals, if they don't have any other sources of food, I didn't really trust the quality for that batch. So I just decided to get some mealworms instead. Or no, these are not mealworms, superworms? Yeah. Basically bigger mealworms.
I'll be back again.
Sounds good.
I don't know how I bugged this out. There we go. I was thinking of either the 25 count or the 50 count, and honestly, I probably should have gotten the 50 count because I just looked it up, and apparently these guys eat, was it 4 to 6 mealworms a day? I mean, sure, those are. Jesus, you are a lively little guy. Barely touched this creature, and he's just squirming all over the place. I'm surprised if he's not going into freaking orbit. Jesus!
This is a gecko?
No, I'm talking about the mealworms that I'm trying to pick up with the tongs. They're squirming all over the place once they realize they've been picked up. You want to eat one more?
Ew, don't eat them. Feed them to your gecko.
Oh, yeah, good idea, good idea. Well, I mean, he liked them so much, I just thought they were tasty.
You thought you'd give them a try?
Oh my gosh, have you seen that one video of a guy in a Sasquatch suit giving out challenges to eat random things, and it turns out like 90% of them were...
I heard about this. He was like
yeah.
having people eat things that were actually like really bad for you.
Well, not really bad. In fact, people can actually eat earthworms and night crawlers and stuff and be completely fine.
Yeah, I knew that much, but
it's just disgusting as hell. Because it's all in your mind. You just think, oh, it's a worm that's been on the ground. It's disgusting, but it's actually quite nutritious. But yeah, like this girl that honestly seems like a tomboy, maybe from Texas, just walks up and like takes on the whole entire challenge. She starts off, I think, with dried crickets, then goes to a live cricket, and then to a gummy worm, and then an earthworm, or I'm not sure if it was a mealworm, earthworm, then the nightcrawler, because apparently those are different. But oh my gosh, like I was just looking at that, just thinking, how do you even get that like mindset to like?
okay, so
like,
I actually have a counter argument to this. I actually want to try eating crickets.
Like a dried cricket or a live cricket?
A cooked, flavored, seasoned cricket, not
okay,
just like
yeah.
So
I've actually had that in Japan.
So in the U.S., people eat a ton of beef, like a absolute metric ton of beef, and that's actually a problem because there's so much beef consumption in the U.S. that's like a bigger contributor to global warming than cars, right? Just because of how much like what is it, flatulence, basically, right? Not only that, but you have to feed cows a lot of food in order to get a certain amount of beef back. But if you eat crickets need only a very small amount of food for the amount of protein that you get from it. So crickets are a way better sustainable food source for protein than any kind of like meat is, right?
Oh yeah, but what about the iron content? Something that I'm deficient in actually, but meat gives a large abundance to.
I have no idea. All I know is that they've talked about crickets being a viable replacement for beef, and I was like, I kind of want to try crickets.
One of the studies.
But there's actually companies out there that are making like these little packets, and it's like cooked crickets, and they're like seasoned like sour cream and onion, barbecue, just like chips basically.
Like it's crazy because like they like the whole challenge is just like for $10 more you eat a worm. It's like, okay, no, just give me $20-$30 for that. Jeez.
You know, it's funny actually, because I was selling these headphones for 30 bucks. And they're like $50, $60 headphones. But they were gifted to me from my father, and he only used them for a month or two, and then he ended up getting gifted a much better pair of like noise isolating headphones. Well, somebody messaged me and they were like, oh, I want to buy these. And I was like, all right, cool. When can you meet up? And he's like, well, I'm going to be driving through town about at like noon. So sometime between like noon and 1 I can meet. And I was like, okay, sure. I can just meet you at like Taco Bell or something. Because I always try to meet at a public place. I don't like giving people my address.
Right.
And it was like, yeah, sure, that could work. Well, noon comes by, haven't heard from him. 12:30 comes by, still haven't heard from him. Like 1:04, I get a message from him. He's like, hey, I'm on my way. And I was like, perfect. All right, I'll go ahead and leave now. I'll meet you there. I get there. I'm waiting.
Oh,
Nothing.
No.
And then he finally messages me. He's like, okay, I'm leaving now. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Hello?
yeah, I'm like, what's going on? Oh, no. He messaged me and said, I can be there in 25 minutes. I'm like, bro, you said you're leaving now, but you should have, like, in that very same message said, I'm leaving now, I'm 25 minutes out, or something like that. But instead he's like, so I'm like, what the fuck? So I head back home, and I'm like, I should also point out that I planned my whole morning around being able to meet this guy so that I can sell these stupid headphones. And then he, like, pulls that stunt, right?
Wow.
So I'm a little bit annoyed, because I could have been streaming Minecraft all morning. But I didn't want to interrupt my Minecraft stream so that I could go sell this thing and then come back home, right?
Okay.
Well, so I just messaged this guy back and I was like, hey, unfortunately I had made other plans today and I can't keep waiting. So unfortunately I'm not going to be able to meet up with you.
Right.
So what does he message me back? Okay, I'm leaving now. All right, how many times do you plan on leaving? Because at this rate, I'm like, you're just yanking my chain, right? It's freaking stupid. I was like, no. So I spelt it out. I was like, I won't be. I'm not leaving. I cannot meet you there, right? Like, it's too late now. And he just messages back, okay. And I'm like, what the heck? It's not worth my time. It's like, I'm trying to sell these headphones for like 30 bucks, and I'm just like, it's so annoying and frustrating. I'm like, I don't even need the 30 bucks. So I just took the ad off Facebook. I forget it. I don't care. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Honestly, probably just gonna throw them away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I found gold. Ooh, baby, baby. Did you, I think I might have already told you this, but did you hear the kerfuffle that happened with, yesterday between me and Dark?
Kerfuffle.
Okay, so
I not have.
I got Darkness's commission, right? Which you saw. I was super happy with it. Well, Darkness is like, that's really cool. It's like, who did you commission that from? I want to commission them as well. And I was like, oh, yeah, I can get you the link. And then after I sent him the link, I remembered, actually, so I currently have a commission with that same person already for doing one for Cringe. Well, and the only reason I'm saying this is because Cringe already found out, so it's not really a surprise anymore. But I want to do one for myself as well, so that I can actually give you and anyone else a file that you can use to put on your streams. For example, I say your streams. These other
for
guys don't
you.
stream. Yeah, so you don't have to use like my emote or whatever. Like you could actually have.
Yeah.
And that's more or less the whole point of it. Like you watch plenty of streamers, and that's a common thing where like they have a file that they share with others for when they do collabs. And so I was like, okay, it's actually I feel like it's a decent investment for me to actually get one for myself, so anytime I do a collab, I have a file or model that I can share with them to use.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to do one I want to have one of myself done as well. And then when I told Darkness about it, and he's like, "Oh, I want to commission him too." I was like, "Oh crap." I gotta put mine in quick. So I put my other commission in to have mine made yesterday as well. It was funny because this Darkness is I told him, all right, I got it right, because I was multitasking, not paying a lot of attention, and they were just kind of making fun of me for it. And I was like, I'm trying to put this commission in because I want to get my model done. And he's like, oh, is that what you've been doing? I was like, yeah, I got to do it before you can put one in, so that I'm first. That was pretty funny. Darkness had another friend there too, who when he found out I was streaming, he opened up my stream and subscribed. And he was like, "Wait, you're a VTuber?" And I was like, "Yeah, well, I started streaming in Vrchat, and then I wanted a model so I could play other games and have an image across both." And so, yeah, you know. And he was like, "I've always wanted to be a VTuber," and then when he saw Darknesses, he thought it was so cool, and he was like, so I think he also wants to commission the same person. It's funny because this person, by the way, had only commissioned, I think he only had 2, or I think he only had 3. He only had 3 other commissions until I commissioned him, and now he's got like 6. And I'm backing him up with mine alone. He's done 2 for me. No, 2. No, he's doing 3 for me, as it is right now, and I'll probably end up having him do more in the future, depending on who I'm hanging out with.
Mm-hmm.
Is Trevor still in here?
He's in the call, but he's deafened. And he is in the game, but he is AFK. Probably talking to his girlfriend.
So.
What's that?
I hope so.
You need him to get a girlfriend so that you can hang out with him with your wife and do double dates. Oh, that was a big diamond vein. So, Karma,
Yes.
I had some fun this morning. So instead of streaming this morning, I thought maybe I'll try and be a little bit productive, since I'm going to be trying to meet with this guy anyway. So I get up in the morning,
Oh.
and I don't even take a shower. I just get up and I go straight to heading over to my parents' house. And I'm doing this because I want to clean my car. And my car's got this residue on it that I've been trying to get cleaned off, and I'm having a hard time finding a chemical that works well. But also, got my motorcycle out, got it running, rode it up and down the road just to make sure it felt all right, which I think the tire pressure, this is weird, but normally the tire pressure you would think would go down, but tire pressure feels really hard. I think it actually need to be deflated a little bit, which is kind of weird. But pretty excited because I think tomorrow I'm going to call my insurance company and just have them reinsure my bike so I can get out and start riding again.
You know, I'll be honest. When you said that, when you started off your story with what you said, I thought you had a date with your hand in the morning. I was about to say, hey, keep your private sexual life to yourself. You know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm single. I gotta keep myself available. My girlfriend is Pamela Henderson.
Yeah.
Coworker said that to me the other day.
That's good.
Pamela Henderson.
There's a song that I listen to that like basically tells the story of like a shut-in neat that like that could have had a girl, but turns out he didn't see any signs.
So this is part of how I figured out that I'm partially autistic, is I can't see signs for beans. I had a girl who I wasn't sure if she was into me, and she grabbed my butt, and I still wasn't sure. Yeah, I am extremely dense. It's part of the reason why I don't like dating, is because I don't get
this
signs.
This girl that was into me, and then she married me, and I still don't believe she's into me.
She's in it for the money. She wants your insurance. Anyway, sorry, CL, I interrupted what were you saying?
You're good. I was trying to figure to remember what the lyrics was to the song. Yeah, that was it. He's got a tissue for his issue and a date with his hand.
A tissue for his issue and a date for his hand. Oh boy. Well, got a lot of redstone. Should I see how far this goes? So speaking of motorcycles, Major Patton here broke his collarbone just the other day.
Oh damn!
Huh?
How'd you manage that?
Went off a jump sideways and got bucked off.
Dirt bike, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I would be very concerned if he was
Jumping a
doing
road
jumps.
bike.
Yeah, if he was doing jumps with the Harley Davidson.
Why not, dude? Live on the edge. Maybe that's how he broke his collarbone.
If I was doing that, I would have broke a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Pavement's a little harder than sand.
Yeah, just completely break the shocks.
torches. I was thinking I'm gonna keep going, and then realized I don't have any torches, so I can't keep going anyway. Well, that's a pretty decent amount of redstone. Wood or sticks? Placing blocks, placing blocks, placing blocks. Lots of blocks.
Oh, man.
What's up?
Just finally able to sit down and relax after going out. Hanging out with my mom.
This is gonna be a humongous item sorter, dude. Ah! Lots of torches. I think I made a few too many though.
You can never have too many torches, just enough torches for the next project.
Right? This guy's got a freaking knockback bow. Pretty sure.
Ain't that annoying? Swapping over to the PC.
Eye capping.
Hello, Mario.
Welcome back, Mario.
Thank you, Mario.
Yeah, see now you're super quiet.
Ah,
Bumped you up to back to 100%.
Papalabito.
Perfect.
I know I am.
Whoa. A bibbity boppity. Bibbity boppity bibbity bop up.
Oh my god. I just got onto Steam and I saw I saw one of the pages for War Robots, immediately thinking it was Armored Core, and I looked down to the price and it said free to play. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't feel right.
Oh, you thought Armored Core was free to play?
Yeah.
Wait. Are you looking at buying Armored Core as well?
I was thinking about it, yeah. A lot of my other friends are getting it, and I was thinking of either that or Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate would be fun too.
Mm. And like I was thinking that'd be a great gateway drug into becoming a player for the actual Dungeons and Dragons. I'm also looking at other VR games, of course.
Wait, what games? Wait, why did VR games just suddenly come up? Is Armored Core a VR game?
No. God, I
Oh,
fucking
dude,
wish.
can you imagine?
That would be like the best.
It'd be sick, but it'd be so hard.
It'd be like War Thunder all over again.
Well, like that game is if it's made right, at least that game is super fast paced. Imagine sitting here trying to use your controls and like reach and grab and do things, and you're just like
Yeah.
all over the freaking place like that. That would be so tough.
I mean, what they could do is do like what War Thunder has done,
Yeah,
where it's just like
the screen.
yeah, just strap in the screen and you just still use your hand controls. I'm still upset that just because I have one game that's not nude but still classified as NSFW for some reason, all my For You pages are just filled with just porn games. I'm like, dude,
Really?
stop.
That's
Yeah, I
interesting.
have-
'Cause, I turned off all my adult filters because I don't really like it when I'm old enough. I don't need filters. Is basically my point, and I don't
Right.
feel like I get that many recommendations at all.
I mean, one game that I have, it wasn't Elsword. I think it was
Skyrim.
the other one.
To be fair,
Surprisingly,
though, there's a
don't
lot
actually
of...
have Skyrim.
Wait, you don't own Skyrim?
Nope.
Wait, what? I'm actually genuinely confused because Skyrim is like a really good VR game.
Yeah, just never really thought about buying it. Soul Worker, that was it.
Just keep in mind if you do ever think about buying it for VR is a separate game, which is also kind of annoying because it's basically the same thing as Special Edition. It's just that they made it VR and they're selling it for the full price, which is
Yeah,
honestly
sucks.
stupid. But that game is pretty freaking fun in VR. So like when I play that game, I always end up being some kind of an archer. I always end up putting points into archery because you just can't help it. Archery is just so OP in Skyrim. But in VR, it's crazy OP. Like it's dumb. It's so dumb. But it's like it's so dumb it's good. Like so imagine this,
Nice.
right? So how do you in most VR games that have bows and arrows, how do you shoot the arrow in VR? Right?
Yeah,
what direction does the arrow go?
generally, well, at least from the ones that I played, it's actually accurate.
It's more or less
to
it's
real
more or
life.
less like when you aim and you let go, the trajectory of the arrow is based where the arrow is pointing, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that also means that like you can twist your left wrist and your bow can be basically sideways and you can still shoot the arrow in the way you're pointing the arrow. So it's a little bit unrealistic in that sense, but it's VR. It's like they can only
Yeah.
do so much. Well, Skyrim, the way they set theirs up is the bow that you hold with your like left hand, assuming you're left-handed, but the bow itself that you're holding is that is everything. All your right hand is doing is knocking, charging, and firing. It doesn't like all the aiming of the arrow is done with the left hand. So what you can do is you just kind of aim your left hand where the enemies are, and you take your right hand and you just kind of forward back with your right hand and just grab the arrow and fire, and you're just arrow. You're just lobbing arrows like a freaking machine gun, and they're accurate because you're aiming with your left hand. So you can just sit here and start spamming with your right hand and just going absolutely nuts, like kind of like when you're on a keyboard and you're like playing a clicker or something, and you're just like jamming the living crap out of the button on your mouse, just like or a keyboard button, you're just like shaking your hand and pressing the button as quick as you can. It's kind of like that, but with a bow and arrow, and it's hilarious. I ended up like every time I would hit a vendor or anytime I would go to anywhere I could get arrows, I was buying up every arrow I could. I had like 999 just like iron arrows or something like that, and those became like my bread and butter. I defeated the boss at Windhelm using iron arrows. I was just like, duh, spam. It was so funny, dude.
God. Yeah, funny enough, I'm actually right-handed for bow and arrows. I hold the bow with my right and shoot with my left.
Interesting. I wonder how that would work in Skyrim. I actually don't know if it has an option to switch or not.
I mean,
remember.
if not,
I
I,
haven't played
I
in a
can do
while.
the both. It's mainly just because like it's I feel a lot more accurate whenever I use my left eye, and it's a lot better for my shoulder, which had 2 tumors removed from there.
Oh, you had tumors removed from your shoulder? I didn't know this.
Yeah, two tumors from my shoulder, 1 tumor from my left arm.
Huh.
I'm missing a third of my bone from my left ulna. But the scar that they put through for my shoulder created muscle tension and scar tissue and all this other small problems, so can't really do too much with my left, although I would say it's like up to 80% proficiency compared to my right. And thankfully bows use more of your back muscles than your arm muscles, or shoulders for that matter. So I hardly have any problems with pulling arrows.
Of course, in VR, that's kind of irrelevant because you're not actually pulling.
I mean, for something like Beat Saber, you do use your shoulder muscles whenever you're swinging your arms around. Unless you're just doing the fast wrist movements, then that's different. Yeah, I'm actually going to be right back. I just realized I haven't had a shower in a while.
Ew, gross.
I know. All nice and... my smell is very textured.
Oh, God. Phrasing.
Exactly. That's the best part of it. Alright, I'll be back.
We're getting close.
I lied, I'm back for a second.
Oh.
Just because I went back, I just opened your VOD and I realized your top layer, hoppers are facing one another.
No.
Not facing down.
Oh, yeah. So, have you ever done an item sorter before?
Oh, this is Adam Sword. No, I haven't actually.
So what happens is, I'll show you what these ones are right over here. So, repeater, redstone. This is supposed to be a comparator, which I don't have on me. I need to go around to the other side. So what happens is, the top row is just a chain. So it ends here, so that hopper is going down, but it starts here, right? So this will pull items from the chest, and it feeds them down into this hopper. I could technically, I think I could put the chest right on there, but
though.
Yeah. So okay. So this hopper will pull, but this one will push that way. But this one will actually pull before that one will push. So this one will pull if it can, right? So this sends items this way, and it'll go all the way around until it makes it all the way back to here. In which case, it means it didn't get sorted, right? But I'm probably gonna have a few here that are not set to sort, so that any items that I don't have a chest for, they'll just come to the end of the line. Anyway, so what you do is you have this chain of hoppers that goes all the way around, but then these ones will pull if the items match. So what you do is you create an item that doesn't stack. In my case, I named a stack of signs and I named them sort, and then you need 11 of them. So I go in here, I'm gonna go like this. So I've got 8 plus 9, 10, 11, and then I've got an empty slot. Right now, unfortunately, I can't show you exactly how it'll work because I can. But I need a comparator right there. But I forgot the comparators. Oh, no, I do have the comparators. They're right there in my inventory. Hold on. Block. Okay, so the comparator will look at how much is in here. And if the amount, and it emits a redstone signal based on how much quantity is in this hopper, right? And that so that lights up the redstone on the other side, which will turn off this torch if that quantity gets over a certain number. Just so happens that that number is this many signs plus a little bit more, right? So if I put 1 redstone in here, it won't take it. Right? And that's how you assign this hopper to be redstone. Now watch if I... Oh, yep, see? It took that one. So if I go up here into the chest and I throw redstone in here, redstone will get sucked down through this hopper, sucked down into this hopper. This one will actually take them. And then it'll go... And like I said, pulling happens faster than pushing, which means this one here is going to take it before that one can put it in the chest. So it'll go into the bottom one first. And there they are. Right?
Oh, okay.
Now I could do this as well. I could be like, I want this to actually be planks. And I want... where are my sort signs? They're there. I go to this one and say, I want... Oh, I don't have a comparator on that. I actually needed that. Let me figure out where those signs went again. Crap. They went... Yeah, they went down the line. 11. Okay, so we go to this one. Oh, it actually didn't take them all. That's why. Okay, so let's say I want this to be rotten flesh. Now, if I go up here and I throw that 5 rotten flesh in here, you'll notice that. Oh, I don't remember setting that one. Anyway, the rotten flesh don't come here. They end up going here instead. Right? Because it goes down into this hopper, and then this one won't take it because this is set to planks. Right? So this one won't pull from that one, so that pushes it to the next one. And then this one's like, oh, I can take that. So they'll slide into this slot, and then they'll get pulled by that hopper, and then they get pulled by that hopper, and then they go down here.
Gotcha.
Pretty cool, right? A lot of people will set up item sorters and they'll do like smaller ones, but I'm doing kind of a humongous one. Mine can do, it's like 256 items. So mine's going to be this, like the whole wall around this pyramid. So I'll come in and I'll have a chest right here. So I can come in, I can go out, do some mining, do whatever it is I want to do. And then when I come back to my base, I can just, I'll walk over this chest and I can just open the chest and just dump my stuff in there and then just walk off and go off and do whatever I want. And then these will just take the items and sort it all for me. And then I just got to figure out.
Those will work.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to sign them. I can use item frames. I don't want to get too crazy. I probably will end up using item frames because that's 256 item frames, which is a lot, but it's not anything crazy as far as entity counts yet. As long as I don't do any other kinds of big entity counting things in the area, right?
Right.
Then I should be okay, I think. But yeah, I haven't decided yet if I want to do item frames or just put signs on everything. Item frames is really nice because it makes it a visual, like you can just walk by and find exactly what you want really quick and easy. But I don't know.
And then like if you want multiple things sorted, like wood types or something like that.
Yep.
You can just put that into the hopper too.
Yep, that's what I plan to do. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pull up a web page with like all the different, like I'll probably start by like, all right, what are all the different types of stone, and then I'll go out and try and gather all the different types of stone, and I'll have just like a section where it's just like, oh, here's cobblestone, and then stone, and then smooth stone, and then maybe I don't know. I probably would do slabs later. I don't know. I haven't really decided how I want to sort them just yet, but. That's things that can also be changed too, because it's as simple as coming here, pulling the one item out, and then putting it into a different one, and then you just have to move the items or whatever if the chests are full.
Sounds good. Well, I'll be back then.
Yep, see ya. Talking about that now, I don't remember what it was that I needed. need to place those comparators. I need more comparators. I need to sleep. It's interesting that zombie caught on fire immediately. The skeletons still aren't on fire. They should be. There it is. Do they just catch on later than the skeletons or zombies do? Oof. Ouch. Okay, so let's place these here so we have a way up. Did I get torches? I got torches on these, right? Yeah, got torches on these. I need to get repeaters down. We focus on comparators first. Let's go try and get some comparators made. Oh, I went too far. Forgot I needed smooth stone. Or just stone. Oh, wait. I need quartz. Oh, dude, I don't know why, but I'm getting this really bad itch on my foot. What's going on? $64 is not going to be enough. We're going to need like 3 times that. Most of these hoppers picked up blocks when I was mining. Kind of cool because you can see which ones it was that picked up the blocks because they light up. Yeah, those comparators did not go very far. I'm gonna need more redstone. Interesting. Why are these guys grouping? Do they know something? Iron golems know the secret. They know. There's something in that corner. Look, they're congregating. I think they know that the villagers are in that direction. I don't know how it's possible that they know that the villagers are in that direction, but they know. They know. I'm watching. Watch the iron golems. See what they do. All right. Refilled my drink. Time to mine for more redstone. What direction do we go? What direction have we not gone? Oh no, I remember why I stopped mining for redstone. I don't have torches. Shoot. I need coal. 'cause I need sticks. Wood. Gonna have to go mine some wood, harvest some wood, whatever the word is. Wood. Work. Wood. Got it. Nice. Give me all your wood. This is a robbery. Right. How many sticks can I make? That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Oh! Oh my goodness. I'm partaking in the forbidden fruit right now. That is Q-tip. Q-tip to the ear. Oh, I know I'm not supposed to, but I can't not, you know? It's too good. Where are you, Redstone? Why can't I find you? Oh man. Oh, this is boring. There's so much redstone. Well, since Carmelottle's taking a break, I think I might actually do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break stream. And then maybe bring it back up later when Karma's on and some other people might be on too. But oh, this mining for redstone has got me like tired. I need to take a break. Maybe, yeah, gonna take a break. But thanks everyone for coming. I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye.